My bad. My bad. That means I fixed it. That's the important part, right? Because I fixed it. I'm not sure why it decided to spaz.
How can something as beautiful as this be dying?
Not Drusilla.
A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end. Welcome to Biomutant.
I've never played this game before, so... We're gonna do easy mode. I like easy mode.
Encode your DNA.
What do I want to be? Margot reminds me of WoW. You look less creepy.
Define your genetic structure.
Oh, Lord. I'll just hang out in the middle. Middle sounds good.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Resistance, random. Yeah, sure.
Choose your first style.
The hell is wrong with my one arm? Yeah.
Pick your main color.
That weapon is bigger than he is. Just keep right. Yeah, I'm just making white.
Choose your detail color. Pick a class.
What? Oh god.
Commando.
So like a hunter.
Psy-freak. Saboteur. Sentinel.
Who do I want to be?
Saboteur. Psy-freak. Commando. Deadeye. Commando.
Yep.
Commando chosen.
I'll go with that one.
Good choice. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Can't believe you'd choose that thing over me. But I'll be here waiting for you when you have a change of heart.
That thing? I'm right here. Let me remind you, we're two halves of the same. With the difference being I'm the better half.
I'm the better half.
Better half. My way is both better and brighter. Light makes it easier to see the best end.
Sure.
The best end is the one you decide yourself, and it seems we're headed in the right direction.
I need to pull that controller. Somewhat dark.
Guess left can be right sometimes.
Trying to tell me I should have gone the other way?
Right is always right.
Sure. This is a very pretty game. I don't know what I'm doing though.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others.
Main quest.
Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Oh, hello. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this. But I figured that. Well, that looks intense. I'm not gonna remember all those button combinations.
You'd better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Here's all frizzy.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
I probably won't be.
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Anyway. These. Actually, no. This needs to go over here. That one can go. Okay, cool. Now that I'm not in the way. Stand up. Door. Okay. Oh god, tell me twice. Yes. Touch 2 and give it an extra damage type. Okay. Health patch. A little grasshopper. Interesting.
The oil sludge is everywhere. To most, it only means death. But some have adapted to the new environment, changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
That was a very dramatic death. I'm gonna take all your shit.
You can make something from that.
Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna make. And my little recipe of me. Okay. Where was I headed? This way. This is where I was headed.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
Claw bar. Walk-a-doke.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Claw bar. How about where's my claw bar? I don't know how to use the thing. Oh, that's how. Okay. Guess we don't Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
You just saved. That means there's a fight
The
coming up.
Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Right in the face.
I have sort of bio blob. Okie doke. Out of the bunker. I'm getting out of the bunker. Why am I going down? That's the real question here.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
Oh god. Puzzle? In my life. Okay. Why are you not letting me move?
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Oh, okay. Haha, I win. I figured out what I meant. We're good. We're good.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Okie doke. I believe this guy is in place.
The sound of spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door.
Will it go? Oh, bad.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, take a hold.
together.
Okay.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
Carving it out.
One down.
I have way more than one.
That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
No, I think I'm gonna loot first. I like shiny things. What about you? Let's do you guys shinies. Talk to out of date. Oh, that would make sense why you're out of date.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
Such a nice remember so much next. What the fuck am I wearing? The fuck am I wearing? Whatever. I don't care.
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy.
Okay. No, come here.
You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
Okay. Where's that thing with the tree?
Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did... That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the tree of life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that the world... The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Right. Okay. Okay. Still need to get out of the bunker. How do I get out of the bunker?
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
You're saving, which means bad shit happen. It's usually how it works out.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see.
Signpost primary locations of interest all over the world. Unlock a signpost when interacting. Okay. Fast track. Pog. Oh, okay. Cool. Damn, this thing's big. Hopefully somebody comes there.
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out of Date's leg.
I'll need a hat.
You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive.
제주시 맞죠?
He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
Okay. Air balance is cyclically hold us to certain things. Time for me to manifest your inner balance. Style choices. This always act in the same manner. Also, some of the choices we make and the actions we take. Balance of your actions creates your aura score, which affects the dialogue of their characters. Noted.
Fairy tale.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack.
도파오 왜죠? não pude.
He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
도파오.
Side points. Fuck the PS5. Okay, carry on. I certainly like what you've reached the dark or light inner balance.
왜죠? não pude.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions.
이투의 루가산.
He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
That's right. Smack that spark out before it starts.
You don't have to be so harsh. It's such a little spark.
Take it out now while it's small.
There's always another spark.
Okay. Really playing with the devil on each shoulder thing. So, powers and mutations menu. By the form score. Some country Walk it over.
There's out of date again. He must have missed something important.
Coibe o corfado.
Out of date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war.
Per usual. Pre-standard. Pre-standard.
The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same.
Okay. Who's the other side?
The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Out of date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Oh, okay. Thanks for keeping track of me, bro. Here, I can start questions back.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
I don't know which one here. Probably a bridge. Mutation stamp. Oh, there's now. Kinda like the idea of blinking. Can I change this behind you? I have to hold a button. We gonna go backwards.
What odd things can happen to you?
Cool. Let's go here. Merino.
It's a bridge. Just get over it.
Apparently we got that jokes up here. Oh, hi.
Slice and dice.
Don't got any loot up in here. Oh, cool.
They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began. That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war, or part of the problem.
Really?
Let's see.
I wanted to march your chairs like so hilarious. I don't know why, but that is fucking hilarious.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Wonders why the Sifu would want to see you, but he'll let you in and give it a try.
Zata is the muy totloho. Kariesne zdatse. Par,
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you. The wall that separates them from the other side, the wasteland you came from. He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war. Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says there is some darkness in the best of us, even you, and suggests you embrace that side of you and help them vanquish the tribes and let the World Eaters destroy. He wasn't sure you'd do that, but it seems your mind took control of that big heart of yours. That's a sign of strength. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can vanquish the other tribes. The one he wants to deal with first is the Myriad tribe. Their kin must put an end to the war before war puts an end to them. It'll cost bruises and broken bone, but they refuse to be the victim here. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Even if you see the world differently, you must hit them as soon and as hard as you can. The outcome of this war is up to you. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Perfetta.
Once you've conquered the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu for control of their territory, tribe weapon, and kin.
Perfetta.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Scuni.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul, and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Scuni.
Anyway, you'll pass your old village on your way to the first rival outpost, but we've got no time to be sentimental. War doesn't wait.
Okie doke. Not all that. Oh, not this one. Duh. Why is mixing up? Not loading, whatever. Whatever.
The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort. Has plenty to do.
Fucking go. I love that. When did that happen? I'll go with vitality. That sounds smart. Hi, Yoshi. Since you said you can't hear. Okay. I'll look at drunk ant. What the fuck? What are these names? Now. Okay. I need those. Okay. No, no.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred.
But I'm literally running out of
Bang, bang! Smirked!
I did it! I did it. Fooky. Load.
Tough as iron.
Can go with that. I did the thing. Look at me learning. Learning and shit.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
I'm up here on this. Making my breakpoint.
Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over.
I would hope so. Also, it's really bright.
Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes
What?
each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. He understands Wang Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
What do you want? Lola, Lola, come here. Come here. Hi. Come on. What do you do? What she want? What she want? What she want? What? Come on. Come on. Come on, boy. Yeah. Get out here. Come on. Lola, you gotta help me. You gotta help me. You want Are you on the screen? Are you saying hi to everybody? Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Knowing how to swim won't solve life's hard problems, but at least one of them won't be drowning.
One of them won't be drowning. Swim in those waters. Well, in deep water. Always key. And I'll drown if I run out. Okay.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it? He says a feeling that you're going to drown is a great reminder of the need to learn how to swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. You know you can't make up for lost time. You should know, practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square. She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too.
Once I get sidetracked.
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. It's your own future you're risking by not caring for the environment. The next generation will pay for the mistakes of the last. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
Maybe I don't want to recycle. Search the rubbish pile. I guess.
He wonders what usefulness you found. Sometimes he's an expert, but sometimes he just does what's right. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. But that's his point, to take something useless, change it, and put it to good use again. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Crafting. Ugh. To craft. Modify existing weapons and armors. Okay. Start crafting weapons. Select the base. Melee. Crush. Running a /2 and a /.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Do I though?
It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. She won't live forever, you know that. But she intends to make the most of every day she gets, especially the ones you share together. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He's not scared of anything, least of all you. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. He says you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes you. She asks if you're hurt. What happened? If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Laundry pile. They're really original with these names.
He's curious to see what you've found. He's gathered so much over the years, and it's hard to remember everything. Nothing's wrong with his memory. It's just short. He says it's about time you learned how, and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
Ich.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
Uksa uinta badangale.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Of course I do.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here. Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down. Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you. Thanks you for being such a good student. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz. You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see. Says it's not a record keeper, more like a companion. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder, it's been a long day. Says a good rest makes you ready for tomorrow. Rest and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes, the past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Okay, but I definitely didn't very intense. I didn't do it.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
Just my gear.
tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. Bad. They've received news a Ronin joined the tribe's ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of Jagni warriors are already waiting for you at Myriad's Vespidut outpost. You should hurry there and help them storm the outpost. Mercy is for the weak. The Jagni tribe seek no one's sympathy. Better not keep the war party.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Wait, where are they? There's no blue. Is this me? Okay, now I'll go through the door.
Look, an emergency box from the old days when... Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Okay. Punch through walls. Interesting.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning.
Okay.
Feeling slashy?
Okay. What is?
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
Atlanta. Okay. Hitting me with special attack. Fills that. Okay. Just a different special effect. Assuming I should go look at them.
That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build a... There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
What?
You got the moves.
Actually.
Let's see. It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place.
Sucker.
Waxandonia in Mahama.
This one seems to be in good spirits, despite being left here for dead.
Waxandonia in Mahama.
Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need.
Tomazakula imapela.
Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner conflict you're held accountable for your actions.
Como judo favazil.
Is surprised you chose not to help. Feeling good is not the same thing as doing good.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
That is how you shine light at the dark.
Seriously, don't doubt the dark.
I'm so proud of you for doing the right thing.
Can't believe you let that loser sway you.
That's a Myriad tribe outpost. Strange how the trees are still so full of life. The Vespiduck outpost, long-time home of the Myriad tribe.
I don't want to pee on this first.
Let's see.
I want to see.
Says you need to hit them where it hurts, inflict as much suffering as possible, and make it clear your tribe is a terror to their... Murder and mayhem and other terrible things happen. He's sure you've seen it. Here's the first line of defense.
Killed it.
That's a bomb lock.
I killed it. Oh, look. I tried to do that. And it was being a jerk. I can't interact with them.
Spot wrecked it.
Figured it out. I cannot, but I can hammer right back. That took way too long for me to figure that out. Jesus Christ.
Give those twirly wheels a turn. Yes, the river tub's going down the drain.
I switched bookshelves, unfortunately, so it's farther away, I think. So I might just have to move my stand. Cut the chain. The chain. Oh, there's no water here anymore.
Keep going.
If I remember how to jump.
That cage is holding a helper.
Okay, how do I open this bad boy? Like that.
Says they've been treated fair, but is glad to see you. Hopes you'll treat the rivals with the same respect they wishes there was another way, but they'll do their best.
No mercy. Continue.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. Red means danger.
No. Magic. that's a big guy. Like the enemy charge. Okay, I can do that.
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it.
Can't I just... like...
That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Kaboom! You're in.
I'm in.
Almost there.
I leveled. Let's level me up.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Each tribe has its own tribal weapon. If you defeat a rival tribe, acquire its weapon. By helping your tribe, you've acquired its weapon. You're not allied with tribe.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the... Believes you'll be even more dangerous with it. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict.
Yeah, you Maua.
He had a feeling you'd get along with the Jagni tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance. You seem to get along with the Jagni tribe, which doesn't come as a surprise as you share an ominous outlook on life. But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters.
Okay.
That's the sound of impending doom. Out of Date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porkypuff needs to be handled. He says the time has come to confront the Porkypuff at the end of the East Route. Goop is working on making his goo glide strong enough to break the waves out to the World Eater.
Nuka, Nuburak.
You should get over there and see what you can do to help.
Oh yes. Have a new one fu. Super Wong Fu. Okay. Interesting. Legendary. It's kind of silly that it won't let me do both, but okay. What is this? I just want to get out of here, dude. Oh, pants. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Can't let the air just suck you in like that. That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there.
Biocontaminated container. Okay. Open it.
Yango. Aje tawa. Aje motalanti.
Says it's good to see you again. He's
Jesus
Goop.
Christ.
You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was. He can't tell you much, as he didn't want to hear anything about it. He can't understand how someone could be so vicious, even though he knows there are reasons behind it. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it. He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
See? On my side. Go, Dark, go!
First instincts can be truly awful.
The fun thing is always the right thing.
Next time, look at it with a clear heart.
Darkly dark, dark.
Figures the world is a goner. Even the goo will go gone. Wishes you hadn't done so much to make the goo even gooier. Wonders why you're flapping around with the Jagni. They spend too much time nesting to do anything fun. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a power tanker hit a reef and went under. Stories only survive if someone is listening, so pay attention.
My guard doggo. Okay.
You're cut off from the world above.
Okay. Okay. Seriously.
Watch out for drop-offs. They can surprise you down here.
I did. Okay. Well, that was easy. I mean, I do have it on easy mode, but did I kill them both? Oh, I killed them both. And circuit board puzzle. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Make all the lights turn green. Okay. Okay. Nope. Haha! I did it! Do I even have anything on my head? I don't think I do. I might have. Head. Okay. Oh. Okey doke. How am I supposed to get up? Ho ho! Okay. It's normal movement controls, move the next ledge, jump away to stop. Okay. Okay.
Tapped hard.
Of course there's a big guy there. Why wouldn't there be? Right. Okay, well, that's out of the way. Glide parts box. Okay.
Running low.
No, really? How big is that idea?
Swing, batter.
What is this? Coke cutter? Okay. This thing looks like I want it.
Someone has... Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors.
Well, that was easy.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Okay.
Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist.
Okay. Literally pee on it.
Let's
So
see.
weird. Right. BRB with us. Snack.
Mukamme. Sairuja. Kawaida.
He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out. There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spots. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks. Squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks. He only knows what's visible to the naked eye. Gulp is not much of a babbler and mostly keeps to himself and his drink.
Okay. No more movement. Move. I like the optic.
Take this seriously, or it'll take you down. Let's see.
Okay. What I am. I think. Hi, Lola. What can I do for you? Come on. Hi. What can I do for you? What can I do for you, Lola Beanie? Yep, you done? Okay. Goodbye.
Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. They made a lot of green, which is all they really cared about. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not. Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. Nothing escapes your googly eye. The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made. Old world dive pods had a built-in air supply, so you could breathe below the surf. Glad you had the patience to learn more about how the surf got gooed.
I don't know.
Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo.
I'm not very good steering this thing.
You're poking around Pockbur, a prime village. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. This story is about a hero.
Ja.
Figured out how to get off. It's fine. It's fine.
Let's see. What happens if a world eater destroys a root of the Tree of Life? Hopes to see you again soon. He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink.
Why would I have something for him to drink?
Says it's both everything you could want and never enough. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wants to know if he could point you towards something fun to drink, so that you could share with the tipsy tipster. You sure look like you could use a drink. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead. Sure, but that's nowhere near as quick and easy. Who wants to stop to chew?
We'll give him that.
Says you should toast the end of the world, but you'd better hurry. It's coming soon. Respects how you take care of yourself first instead of trying to swallow too much. Thinks it's funny you wound up with the Jagni. They drink so little, like birds. Can't understand that. Everybody's thirsty. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favourite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportioned to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up. Figures the real problem is finding something to drink. He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surfipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help. Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to relax. Says he read that in an old world book. It means you're an expert of all living things that flap and tweet.
Okey-doke.
Feels for you. Even the says you'll see each other later. Don't lose your way in the blackness. That was a wild ride.
Okay, but how am I supposed to get in there? Wait, I think...
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Found some e-waste? Worthwhile.
It's definitely in there. Just don't know how to get in there.
It's time for an adventure, for good or bad.
No, no, I drowned. I drowned.
Seems like there's a whole world of adventure out there.
Okay. Where? Fudge. Oh.
The Quack Hollow. It's just lonely.
Atlanta. Okay. Did not know we were playing Among Us over here. Nice.
Oh, it's locked. The right key could open this.
I have to find a key. Bogus.
In flames. Concussion. Fate is funny that way, but it won't always make you laugh.
I'm catching fucking rubber ducks. Okay.
This gun eats ammo like a kidling eats candy. Artist's blade. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Really close. Can't fast travel. Why can't I fast travel?
History is nothing but a series of stories.
Okay. I don't know how to get out of here. I found it. We're kidding. I found it. My pirate.
All good things end. Gulp says he'll bibble anything once, as long as it's drinkalicious, even rocket fuel. He once mixed up some tankers and drank that. It was a real lift-off. That leads him to the bottom of that particular bottle. Radium syrup. If only he could find a tanker truck to empty. He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find him a tanker truck and bring back some of... Thinks you're not the only one who... What were we talking about again? The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading. Says it's hard to worry all the time about the Looper Lupin devouring the world. Maybe a ring-dinger would take the edge off. Sadly, they can't get it themselves. But you... Figures it can't be too far. They've heard it dinging around. Heard the ring-dinger dinging a while back. Probably hasn't moved too far. You should grab it before someone else hauls it away. You can ring anyone you like then, right? Says to just sell it to a good owner. That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal. After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. He seems happy to talk. You need to help Goop defeat the Porky Puff before it destroys the southeast route. Unless we work to save the tree, it won't... Says goodbye to you. He seems happy to talk. Wonders why you can't think of someone else for once. Says you've made a lot of enemies. Might be better to hide during... Wishes you goodbye. He seems happy to talk. Says you'll meet again.
Jesus Christ.
Amazing to see so much happening today. Someone could probably make good use of that plastic scrap over there. Back down. It smells like surf, all right. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery.
Hi, Lola.
The Mitomop outpost
Cetsusi, ma cewa.
says they've been waiting for you. They're ready to bring death and destruction to the...
Ile senere farani så tøvle med.
They scouted the outpost last night. It seems like a challenge you'll be able to overcome.
Ile senere farani så tøvle med.
Says scouts spotted a moth nest.
Nu så prinse jo.
That's the idea. If everything works out as planned, the moths should cause a buzzing tumult.
Lola. Okay. BRB. You a gamer puppy. Are we a gamer puppy? Lola. You gotta look just that's my keyboard. Lola. Why are you oh, goofy girl. Okay, look down. Come. Okay, okay.
Says you need to destroy the moth's nest before you take a shot at that outpost. That's the moth nest, over there. Just get to it and destroy it. Shatterer. Not much left of that one. You might want to fall back.
Nah.
Keep on tracking down here and things will look up eventually. Nice work. No more moth's nest.
Oh shit. Oh, shit.
There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Well, that was easy.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Trap gear.
Yep.
Hog.
He says you did a great job capturing the rival's second outpost. You've earned the privilege of wearing the tribe's colors.
Mali Muzamit.
Thinks your foes will flee before you can reach them.
Hmm. Face trail. Lord have mercy.
This beats a slow boat any day. Stomp outpost, shined up by the Myriad tribe. Let's see. There's the Sovereign who runs this outpost. He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now that you're working with their rival, he can see why. He would have preferred if you could have solved this without violence. At least a peaceful solution has a chance, while a violent one never has. It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian falls, they'll surrender. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up.
I'm sure you...
Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the... Says they won't stand a chance against you. Hard to see the forest when you're in the trees.
I can't stand mine. Here. What toothless? What? What you? What? Too fast. Come on, toothless. Come on. Oh, okay, bye. All I did was scoot forward, but okay.
you scared yet? It's getting dark. Poco. That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. This is the tribe's last stand. Conquer this fort and that'll be the last of the resistance. The tribe will be under your command. They've scouted this place carefully. There's nothing here you won't be able to handle. The plan is to fling you over the wall with a sling lobber. However, he wants you to secure a hard hat first, should anything go wrong.
What?
It's better you go and find one for yourself. It can't be too much trouble, though. It's one size fits all.
Okay.
Feeling good? For some, the night brings terror. You need to hit them where it hurts. Inflict as much suffering as possible. You're the hammer on their nail.
Talk about a sneak attack.
That's a fire starter.
Imagine that.
The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light.
That's fine.
That's a pyro sizzler right there. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle. Nice crackle. It's darkest between the stars. The wire claw looks like it's strong enough to pull down a gate, but you just need to aim straight, shoot and pull, and the gate will come down. The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. Anybody home? He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing. He'll fight for whatever shred of hope he has left to unite the tribes and save the Tree of Life.
Got him.
The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but you either stay true to the cause or not loyal at all. Ending him will make him forget the hard fate that has been put upon him. This punishment is justice for the unjust. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. One by one they'll fall, until everything is brought into subjection. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Your Sifu is pleased. Your help sealed victory and the destiny of the rival tribe. But he's still eager to seal the fate of the world. It's just a matter of time before the tree will fall. Fate is never fair, and it loves the fearless. It's your duty to make one thing happen instead of another. What leads to what and what destroys what. You've grown so much stronger than when you first met. And now, the tribe relies on your strength to take on the remaining rivals. He meant that everything that has happened to you has only made you stronger.
Okay.
It's the Myriad Boomerang.
I don't think there's a great destruction notice.
Might need to shade your eyes. Night's over.
could travel closer before I travel. Walk my half there. What? Such a slow loading screen.
There's no way to reason with hurricane season. Tread soft. That's a monster nest, if ever I've seen one. This is Hobbydunk, a homey little village. Here's hoping this scrap floats. It's the porky-puff nibbling bark. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down Out-of-Date's leg. beneath the puff.
Oh, this fight's hard. No, I don't got this. But that's fine. I need a break anyway. I need a mini break. We're gonna go hang out with Trevi. It was a good time. It was a good time to break. Because I needed one anyway. We're gonna go hang out with Trevi. Oh, he's playing WoW. I think he's doing keys. Probably. Sounds like something he'd be doing.